Weed Stalker. Let's get the volume of the music and all that down right. Good morning, fam. I want to address Weed Stalker right off the bat. Weed Stalker, sometimes we like letting everybody do it twice. Congratulations, this week is your week. For a community that runs on Porque Lunos Dos, why not? Why not? Oh my gosh. Princess, good morning. Cheryl, good morning. Sis, good morning. It is so good to see everybody. Weed Stalker, again, welcome in. Kira, welcome in. Kira, thank you for the heads up on that, by the way. I simply did not hit enter. I cannot blame Discord this time, fam. Blame where blame is due. Usually it's been Discord lately, not this time. This time it was all me. All me. Trying to coordinate with the fracking guy has been fun. He's supposed to be out today to assess our yard. Being it's rained for three days, he doesn't want to get stuck. We're at 335. Yes. I see that. I see that, sis. You are by far in the lead, I think. I don't know if anybody else has managed to keep the streak up the way you have. I know we've got a couple people up there, but I don't remember who might even be close to that. And Weed Stalker, thank you so much again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Whether it's a new one or a duplicate does not matter. Thank you, my friend. Seriously. I told him he can tear up my yard. Just give me water. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Well, and again, if they come out and do damage, Princess, they might be on the hook for that. I understand from a business perspective why they can't do that. Because I'm sure, like in your case, yeah. All right, if you end up doing damage to my yard, I'll deal with it. Right now, I don't have water, so please come damage my yard. But most people aren't going to see it that way. They'll gripe about every step of the process, including the fact that he had to come out even though it was a muddy day and he warned them. They're going to complain about the tracks they left in the yard. Oh, really? So, sis, what was it? What turned out to be the sound issue? And Kira, I saw your message. I'm sorry I did not get a chance to respond. Would you please do me a favor? If you are available at some point tomorrow, would you mind jumping into the DMs and let me know what times you'd be available? And we'll set a time and we'll get together on that so we can talk a little bit. I don't want to get too much farther down the creative side of the process until you and I get a chance to talk. So, it wouldn't play in the Fairlight tab? That's interesting. I've never run into that before. That's a new one for me. Anytime I've tried to play something out of the Fairlight tab, it's no problem. And because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the full audio editor. I mean, as long as you've got sound, that's fine. But the next time you and I get together, we're going to need to see if there's a quick solution to why you can't hear things in the Fairlight tab. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be, and again, that's not one I have a problem with. So I've never run into that. If I want to, normally I do my editing in the editing tab. That's true, but I have edited in the Fairlight tab before. I can say that with absolute certainty because there are times where I just need those particular tools. I don't need the full suite. So I stay in the sound portion. So I don't know what's causing that. Well, I did have some good news, by the way, in terms of scheduling. I called in for jury duty yesterday, and they said we are excused for the rest of the week. They must have had just one big case. They called for one day. They called in the first, 119 that had been summoned. And when I called in yesterday, they said, nope, you are excused and your service is good. Now I don't have to deal with it for a while yet. Thank you for all the kind words, fam. Yes, that's how I was yesterday. Carrie Ann and I were high-fiving each other in the kitchen. So we will see. Possibly, sis. Possibly. There's a lot yet that has to be done. Monday, I got put behind a little bit because the project that I was working on took considerably longer. And then I had something that had to be taken care of in the middle of my day, too, that unfortunately, a personal issue that gobbled up about 3 hours. So, yes. But we will, again, I'm going to try to get to everybody in turn and get everybody up and rolling. But at least you've got the sound issue figured out. At least you can hear what you're doing now. And you can do full editing in the edit tab. That's not a problem. I would just like to fix the other one for you and see what's going on, why you can't use the Fairlight tab. Because you should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. Azaruth, I luckily dodge jury duty every time. Either canceled or excused. Azaruth, in my case, this is the second time now that I've been summoned, but didn't actually need to go in. The other time I was summoned, there was a third time I was summoned and I did go in, but it was only for a day. And then they excused us for the rest of the week. And I didn't even go into the courtroom or anything. We just sat there for about 3 hours and they pulled a few people for, I can't remember what specifically they were doing. But they pulled a small jury for something, and then that was about it. And they're like, okay, everybody else go home. I didn't even go into the courtroom. Like I said, I didn't even get interviewed or anything, so. Oh, Princess, really? Oh my gosh. I've been summoned 3 times. Been inside twice, but never called. Freaker, good morning. Yeah, Azaruth, I cannot begin to tell you how grateful I am. This was not the time for me to lose a week. Every day this week has been a gift because it's like I did so much work last week to try and get ahead because Friday night at 7 p.m., not only are we live streaming where we usually don't, but that's also the launch for the YouTube videos. And I wanted to have a certain number of things set up and ready to go for that. So this is allowing me to do that. I still have one more really big key thing that I have to address, and that's why I'm being hazy about my schedule tomorrow. But outside of that, everything else is set up and ready to go, right down to having the short setup to promote the long form videos. And these are fun videos too. These are really, really fun. So I'm really stoked. Mind you, he's been at his job 35 years, makes big bucks, works on John Deere motors, and he always gets chosen. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's just it. Like when I called down to see if there was any kind of hardship, because, well, as you all know, if I don't work, there's nobody else here doing the thing. I'm the only one that can do the thing. So I called and it was a really nice conversation too. I called and I opened it up with, I already looked at the website. I know I don't have anything that I can be excused for, but I had a couple of questions and I wanted to talk to you about it. And what made me think of that again was while I was talking to her, and I told her, I said, if nobody's working, I'm out that day. I don't make anything, things don't get done, and I also lose ground. And she goes, well, if you get chosen, they pay you X amount of money per day. And it is a joke, because we were already at this point in the conversation. I go, well, that would cover me if I had a paper route. And she laughed right along with me. She was great. She was really great. But she goes, yeah, I know. When I sat on jury for a week, listening to the case, and then being told I was on standby. Yeah, that was, yeah. And you never got to know even what the verdict was? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I mean, that's really it. That's really it. And they know it. Princess, they know it. I will never take anything like that out on the person on the other end of the phone, because it's not not under their control. They're just there to pass the information along. And I know a lot of people call them and they're just absolute jerks on the phone all the time, because people will come out on the attack thinking a good offense is the best defense, and they're going to just be able to say or do whatever they want to this person and eventually get them to cave. Doesn't work that way. No, Princess, I didn't forget. Not at all. Maybe I like it in the dark. Maybe I want it even darker. What if I reached over to my little stream deck here and did this? I actually like this. This is kind of moody. Look, it's my stream, and if I want to run it in the dark, I'll run it in the dark. And there isn't anything anybody can say to me about it. So there. All right. All right. I was going to say, where's my clip button? I want the clip button for that too. Hang on, fam. I am going to turn the lights on. Seriously. I did forget to do that again. It really does look so much better with them on, doesn't it? And at some point I would have looked over and got, wow, those are bright. Oh, fam, give me 1 sec. I know what happened. I know what happened. There we go. Much better. Fam, what happened was we had a power outage last night. Considerable one. And what happens is the lights have memory. They're automatically set to be at their brightest level unless you, of course, turn it down. If they remain plugged in and they're powered, they'll remember that they should stay at the lowest setting. But because of the power outage last night, yeah, everything was cranked up to 11, basically. Oh, man. Oh, so, Princess, it's your fault. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, when I first turned them on, fam, and I walked back over and looked at it in the screen, I'm like, wow. anytime you point light directly at a camera, you run the risk of that. In real life, it doesn't look quite that bright. It's not that blaring, but on the camera, oh, absolutely. Especially with the other lights that I've already have going on. I literally have to take those lights all the way down to their lowest setting for them to show up properly on the camera. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you've got thundering? There are schools in Maryland. Oh, really? That I did not know. Maryland got that bad, huh? Dave, I'm doing fantastic. Looking forward to another day of working with the game, building some more stuff in. I actually took a little time off camera to work on the House of Balls, too. Last night, fam, so we'll get into that. But yeah, no, Dave, just super excited about what's coming up this weekend, super excited for the launch on Friday, super excited for, we're going to also be doing, fam, our first live recording of the talk show is going to be happening Sunday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. It will be a live stream. We will stream it to Twitch only. We will not be streaming it to YouTube because I have to save the overhead to also record the show while I'm streaming it. And what will happen is the recording is going to end up in full on YouTube anyway. So that's how YouTube will get that content. So we'll live stream the shows on Twitch, record them. I'll go back in and edit them and just kind of polish them up a little bit. And then we'll put them up on YouTube after that. Oh, you had to block the schedule? Oh, up in the mountains mainly? Oh, you followed the news pretty close. Oh, you were born and raised there? Oh my gosh. You need to make that. Need to make what, Dave? I'm sorry if I missed the reference. Oh, you mean make the recording? It is going to be fun. We did a full practice set. We now know how we can do them going forward. I have learned the magic of having cue sheets set up for everybody. The first live recording, okay. And that's, fam, by the way, and I want to keep putting this bug in your ear. I'm going to say this a lot because a lot of you have been asking me about evening streams where you can come, hang out, participate, things like that. Because I do understand, fam, a lot of you have other obligations during the day. You have some work obligations or otherwise. Sometimes it's things going on with your kids. I get it. But when it comes to that stuff, because we do want to have that interactivity, we are going to be responding to chat to at least a limited degree. We want to be here when everybody can participate, is the idea. And the recording and all that is set up so that all of the crazy things that you all try to do, like when alerts are firing off, things like that, it will not hurt the recording at all. Those come through on a separate channel. So the show will just keep rolling right on through. This is part of why this took so long, fam. I wanted to make sure that we could have fun together live, as well as produce the content we wanted to produce. The only thing I can't do, just because I don't have the horsepower, because the computer's already got to do so much, is I can't stream to both Twitch and YouTube and record. I'm going to be asking for trouble there. It's got to be one or the other. So I'll stream it to Twitch. We'll record it because, again, the full recording is going to be a video that ends up on YouTube as well as part of the live radio show once that kicks off. Yes, sis. Oh, yes. Yep, double stream. On Sunday, yeah. Yep, I do not want to... I might even now. I originally was not going to stream on Friday. I might stream on Friday now, but that's only a maybe. I'm going to see where I'm at Thursday night, and I will try to let everybody know then. If we're going to get a bonus stream in on Friday, ahead of it, we'll do that. I don't want to break the regular routine of streams while we're doing the extras. I'll only do that if there's something really massive coming up, and I just have to make sure I've got everything, all of the hatches battened down before we get started. But for Sunday, that should be okay. We can do a sidetrack stream again. It's fine. It's fine. I canceled the morning one because that's what the schedule said. Oh, wait a minute. No. Hold up. You canceled the morning one. You mean the morning one for Friday? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, leave that canceled, love. That's right. That is what I told you. That is absolutely correct. Because things got shuffled around now with the jury duty and all that, and I might be able to stream on Friday morning. If I can, I will. But leave it off the schedule. It'll be a bonus goodie if I'm able to do it. That's how I'm looking at it. And I might not be able to. I might get into some things tomorrow and find that I'm not going to be able to do the Friday morning one. So, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. This is me finding myself in a different situation, and now I might be able to stream Friday morning. That's a maybe. But if I can do it, I will. I really, when it comes to the evening recording sessions, fam, I don't want to interrupt the day streams because that's the schedule we count on. The night streams where we do these recording sessions are going to be extras, but it gives us a chance to get together in the evenings, and we'll do it as they're scheduled and as we have a radio show ready to record. So we'll have the talk shows. We have Plur that's coming up, as you all know. Whenever we get the opportunity, we might actually be able to. There's a side show that Carrie Ann's been talking about called Squirrels Nuts. We might be able to record that one live too on a given evening. But that's the idea, is that we can, again, we can do these special one-off streams where we do recording sessions, and they'll happen on a fairly regular basis. But we'll come up with some good ways to make sure people know they're happening too. Oh, yeah. Oh, Princess, I told people that I was going to be around a lot more and that there would be times where everywhere you turned, there would be my big bald head. And this is what I was talking about. Adding in some of the evenings, as we can to do recording sessions, a lot more on social media, a lot more on YouTube. And by its very extension, I don't need to say that about Twitch, because with Twitch, that's just going to happen. So much of the background work we do, we're now live streaming. And I can't live stream everything because there's certain surprises I would give away. Like all that new music I'm working on for that secret project. But, again, the vast majority of it, yeah, it's going to be done here. A lot of the results will be posted for the members first. As a matter of fact, tomorrow, members are going to get a sneak peek video on all the shorts and the long form videos that are coming. So that will actually pop up right on the website. You'll be able to see that a day and a half early. There's a lot. I was looking at it and I'm like, because I was starting to think about, again, we're going to get the hype train going, which means we got to get social media going better. And I was looking a few things over and I'm like, I am not going to be hurting for content here. Content wise, we've got plenty. And we're going to have plenty more too. Sis, can I say something to that, by the way? Being involved in this many fun things, I always feel behind, even when I'm not. But I've decided that that's okay. I'm okay with being swept up a little bit. because these are our projects. So if I feel a little bit behind, I'm not too worried about that. I feel like that feeling, that sense, or that emotion is keeping me on my toes. I kind of like it. And I've never liked that before. Usually that adds stress to my life. But lately it's like, I like having so much going on that I feel just a little bit behind. Because again, that's keeping me on my toes and that's helping me make sure I get stuff done. Which is really important. It's not just about making sure we're staying consistent and getting all these things out there for the community. It's also about, we're doing this in teams of adults that have to be able to rely on each other, that they're going to do what they say they're going to do or get things done when they say they're going to get them done, on and on and on. And if I start flaking, which is not my intent, of course, but if I start flaking, everything else will fall apart too. So again, that feeling of being just a little bit behind all the time just keeps me moving. As long as it doesn't panic you, you're all right. It's when people hit panic mode and they start to fry out, that's when the problem starts. But maintaining that sense of responsibility, especially to yourself, when it's one of your projects or something you're doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, Stuart, just reminded me, daily effort. That reminded you of Stuart Smalley? Really? If you start to flake, you need to moisturize your scalp more, or you could wax. Oh, yeah, wax it. Like it's not shiny enough already. Because a line I said reminded me of it. Which line? I mean, I know I didn't say I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Elfie, kinda here. I actually, Freaker, you brought back a memory. I was trying to reach. That was actually one of my favorite SNL skits. Oh, and Freaker, and by the way, you know what? Chicken butt. Speaking of Stuart Smalley, there were so many of them. Oh, yes, there were. And there were some really good ones. The one I was referring to is the one with Macaulay Culkin, of course. But yeah. Oh, my gosh. Guess who? Frank Purdue. Tail, exactly, actually. It is the difference between Nathan Film and Shiny. And Tamatoa Shiny! Remember that scene in the SpongeBob movie, for those of you that saw it, where as soon as the king took his crown off, they're all standing there going, bald, 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 bald. That's what it would be like if I waxed my head and went outside, especially in the sun. Oh, sis, that's a little different. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, man. Oh, man. We do that, oh my gosh, all the time. All the time. There were a lot of, It got really bad, fam, in Fallout 76 for a while because there were so many things we had to go do in mines. Every chance. Every chance. Oh, we got to go down in the mine? Mine? Every time I go down to, oh man, what's the town we go down to all the time to, if we have mole miners as an objective? Welch. Every time we go down to Welch and you first walk in, like if you come in through the main road, they just swarm you. And that's all I hear in the back of my head. I also hear that when you kick down the front door of the golf club in 76, because all those Scorch come running right out at you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what a great line tell. If you were a flower, you'd be an old dandelion after a windstorm. Now there's an analogy. You remind me of a flower. Really? Yeah, you remind me of a dandelion after a windstorm. Windstorm. Oh, man. All right. So in your town time, absolutely. You want to know what I watch? Actually, seriously? I've been consuming copious amounts of YouTube. I'm going to give a YouTuber a shout out because I have talk about, he's very much our sense of humor too. So if you're a gamer and have played any of the games that he animates or just love our general sense of humor around here, you'll appreciate his too. Carbot Entertainment. C-A-R-B-O-T. Animation. I'm sorry, not entertainment. Animation. Carbot Animation. He does animations about Elden Ring. He does animations about Diablo. He actually did all 3 Diablos. Actually, all 4. He did all 4 of them. It's hilarious. And that's not the only stuff he does. Elden Ring was actually the first animation by him that I saw. And then I got really heavily into the Diablo side of things because I love Diablo. And, it's just hysterical. Like I said, from start to finish. So good. So I'll go in there and I'll choose one of his playlists and go. On TV, the only thing I have really been focused on right now is the new Devil May Cry anime, which is actually pretty good. Did a nice job of capturing his attitude and the feel of the games and all that. Giving it a nice, fresh kind of storyline. Carbot is, Carbot is fantastic. They are the #1 YouTuber that I watch right now. In terms of entertainment, I watch Harris Heller for info because even though I don't agree with everything he says or does, he's definitely he's in the know. Okay, he's very much up to speed with everything that's going on in streaming and in the industry in general. And a great source of information, especially if you want to get a sneak peek at some of the new tech that's out there. He's actually the reason I ended up with the camera. The OBSBot Tail Air that I use. I saw his video on it first, went and did a whole bunch of more research on it, decided that was the way to go. But he's great for that. He really is. Like if you need equipment recommendations, things like that, or you want to just keep up pace with everything that's coming out, even if it's stuff you can't afford, which a lot of it is. He's great for that. And as well as basic streaming technologies too. So Princess No. I've actually never even seen that channel, Rightful Gaming. Hubby and I have been listening to the audiobook series, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, is it more comedic or is it more... what kind of angle do they take with that, Kira? Oh, roll for sandwich? There's another one recently, and I did this because I was doing a little bit of homework into possibly doing, and maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but possibly doing one-off D&D campaigns for 3 or 4 hours with the community every once in a while. I can't remember what they're called, though. They film themselves, they record themselves doing D&D, and it's hysterical. It's hysterical. He's really good. He goes into depth. Oh, goes in depth on Atom Shop, things like that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Shoot. Now I can't remember what they're called. Oh, the Obsbot series is wonderful. I don't know about the Tail Air 2. I mean, I saw what it does, and you kind of drool a little bit, but that's one of the times you look at a piece of equipment and go, I don't know if I can use that for everything. Or if I'll use all those capabilities, especially for the price tag. The title of the YouTube page, Roll for Sandwiches. Oh, Adventures in Ardia. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the one I've been watching, Elfie. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Fate decides. Oh, maybe I need to watch the full video then. You know what? Now I've got to, hang on, fam. I've got to look this up so I tell you the right thing. They pop up on my shorts all the time. I had just wanted to see if they would pop up in my list, but maybe not. Maybe not. He treats sandwiches like a D&D character. Oh, rolls for everything? Oh, maybe not then. I think it was Adventures in Ardia, though. Let me look it up and make sure, and I can tell you. Since we're having this conversation anyway. No, that's not the channel. That is not the channel. Fam, when it comes up on my, I'm even subscribed to them. So once it comes up on my timeline again, I'll drop it in Discord or something like that and let everybody know. I'm going to try one more thing, though, because now this is going to bother me. Oh, you told them about the Tiny 2? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Obsbot Tail Air 2 is a great piece of hardware. Don't get me wrong. But you want to make sure you need something like that before you grab it. I grabbed the Tail Air myself because I knew I could use all the capabilities. The Tail Air 2, maybe someday I'll get there, maybe more for like my art stuff and all that, but right now that would be more that I would use. Doesn't stop me from wanting one though. I won't lie. Let me see if I can find this real quick, fam. There it is. Okay. Legends of Avantris. Avantris. Outside of subscribing to them so that I could, oh yeah, they've got they've got over 2 million subscribers actually. Absolutely worth it. If you like D&D and you get the humor and all that, they all play what they do. They don't just role play, okay? They use very specific voices and they never break character. They are excellent with it. So they've got one character that sounds like a clown. They've got one character that is always acts awkward. It's like, but yeah, well worth it. Running Man in Hunger Games, an insane D&D group, snarky AI with a foot fetish. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Oh, that, okay. Gotcha. Roll for Sandwich you're talking about. See, now I have to go check out Roll for Sandwich. There we go. All right. So, fam, I did do a little bit of work yesterday. I wasn't happy. This is going to be one of those maps in the game we make countless jokes about, but I wasn't happy about the House of Balls. I wanted it to have a little bit of a more like rocket ship shape and a little bit more rounded. I kind of, fam, honestly, like when I was thinking about this map yesterday, and again, these are just basic layouts, okay? We're going to do more to decorate these up along the way. But we're getting our placeholders in, we're getting some of our basic mechanics in. I want to get it to the point where we can release our first alpha, so to speak, and let the beta testers start to play around with it. Beta testing program, exactly how that's going to be handled, will be announced soon. Very soon. Oh yeah. Tal constantly uses that dash. I feel it. I've just been watching travel vlogs. No, there's nothing wrong with that. She sits on my shoulder. Tal, actually, I do not. I do not. But I don't understand her. Princess, you will get your chance, I promise. The biggest message that I've been trying to get out there to everybody that's been hanging out with us and all that is just be patient with us. Just be patient with us. I very much appreciate, especially during this period where we transitioned, that the people that have still been hanging out with us, still been here supporting in various ways. And oh yeah, there are rewards that come with that. You bet. It's going to be a lot of fun. Again, remember that we're not just building a game or an art project or a radio station or anything like that. We're basically building a universe. Building a universe means that you need a lot of help to do that. And that's the idea. You know, having the community involved is one of the cornerstones of what we do that is never going to change. We'll come up with better ways to do it, fun ways to do it, things that maybe are a little bit lasting. Especially when you put something or someone into a video game. Oh yeah. Or write a song for somebody. That's always there. That's always there. They'll always be able to go back and play it, listen to it, whatever, and remember that they were a part of that. That a little piece of that was yours, and that's what I love.
talks to me all day.
17th to 19th century text. Then the typewriter killed it. AI's training data is mostly public domain. When the EM dash was more popular. Gotcha. Well, there's two sides to this. At some point, I will have to, we'll get past the let's dump more ideas in phase, and we're going to get to we've got to throw the brakes on phase because we've got to get the rest of this done. And we've got more ideas than we have time to implement them. That will happen. We will eventually get there. We're not there yet. There's a lot that goes into one of these games. I had a couple people comment to me because I was actually working in the spreadsheet live on stream. That week we did where we just sat and planned and did about 12 hours of planning live on stream. A couple of people commented to me they didn't realize how much goes into something like this. And I'm like, oh yeah. My first game, and I came into this with no illusions with how much work this was going to take and how long it was probably going to take us to do it. There's a reason why game dev cycles generally run as long as they do. Not all of them. Not all of them. But it takes a while. And I'm not throwing any time frames on what we're doing yet. We're still learning and building things out and all that. And we've made great progress so far. Where the game is already now versus where it was just a few weeks ago, night and day difference. Also, my skill set, night and day difference. I've learned a lot over these last few weeks and still have a lot more to learn. Long shot Johnson. There we go. Stubby, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. There's going to be an overload of ideas to start and have to cut things. Well, and Princess, this is why I'm doing this as a two game series, basically. There will be our first game, which will then get wrapped up into the second game. The second game will expand on the first, and if all goes well, if the game is popular enough, I have left enough room in the idea tank that we could do a DLC if we wanted to as well. The main idea is that in game one, you'll be able to get up to a certain level, and that'll be your max. In game two, you'll be able to progress a whole lot farther. And then into the DLC, you'll be able to pick up the last few levels, basically. But with what we're working on, even the first game being a full game should not be a problem at all. All right. So fam, here's what's going on. The ads are about to start and we are at a great little break point here. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to let the ads run. I'm going to step away myself. I need to stretch my legs and grab a little bit more coffee. When I get back, we're going to jump right back into the map and start working on the Neon District. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Gonna go ahead and get back up on screen. Tail, I've already got a character like that, actually. Oh, why did I put my earbuds in? Force of habit. Tail, I've got a character like that already. Stanton. The Damage Industry Cyber Companions, that's going to be in game 2, though. That's game 2 kind of stuff. If I actually like truly self-insert myself in, like there is a standard damage character in the game already or planned for the game already that's a bad guy. I haven't hidden that fact, but how that happens, what causes him to go bad, on and on and on, that's all secret right now. That's all under wraps. But that's part of it. But as far as inserting myself in, as a writer, you normally do not want to do that. I will, however, I'm sure I'll drop some cameos for myself in there. But as far as like actually inserting myself into the game, probably not. Probably not. Office politics turned him evil, yes. The barometric pressure is being mean. Princess, I've been in migraine territory all day. I've managed to keep it at bay. It isn't getting any worse, so I'm good. But yeah, I've been in migraine territory all day today. Whenever the weather gets funky, starts flipping back and forth, or otherwise, I'm generally in trouble. Storm weather too. Can do it. Not all the time. It's very intermittent and it's weird. I've tried to establish exactly what does cause it. I've only been able to narrow it down to what can cause it. Is that where you're at, Princess? Do you end up getting migraines off of them too, or no? I'm going to jump into Damage Industries Corporate HQ here because we need to change some of this up too. I actually need to move some things around here. Let's see. Let's leave a couple of those. Oh. There we go. I am going to change the name of this, though. To dumpster fire. I'll take these other ones out of here for now. There we go. And I'm going to need to test and see if those will actually work or not, too. Let's just give that a super quick test and make sure it's still working the way it's supposed to. If not, I might need to make a minor modification to this. Okay, not quite. Not quite, but I know what I need to do to fix that. We'll get to the second level here, and I should be able to... I don't need that one anymore. Where is my... Over here. All right, let's see if this did what I needed to do. They should set on fire, fam. That's the idea. Depends on how low the pressure gets, really. Needless to say, Crumb is being an angel, playing on his tablet. Aww. That's awesome, princess. Okay. There we go. Okay. There it is. I wonder if, since I've come this far with this, and this won't take me long, let me take that. We're going to make this look like it's a little bit more up against the wall, is the idea. Just make sure I'm on the right one there. And we'll give that a quick test. And, oh yeah, much better. Much better. All right. One more thing I want to go check out up here. Okay, good. The idea, fam, I'm trying, we go for innuendo here, not being blatant. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that the basis of the map was big enough that when you came in here, it wasn't... I don't want you to walk in the room and see just a great big, okay? I want you to figure it out, because as you slowly figure it out, that's where the humor starts to come in. It's like, oh, because you're slowly like realizing what's happening. And that's the idea, fam. That's the idea. I'm going to build in some more, some other little tricks with this as well over time that are going to also make it not quite so obvious and make it even more hilarious, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Oh, you know what I need to do in each of these maps too, fam? While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to fix it actually right now. Each one of these actually needs, because of how things are set up outside. Let me see here real quick. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could even turn this into a... this should probably be a common event. Neon District shop clear. So we're going to set up our room lighting for this real quick. It should... it should auto run. All right. We just need to call a... common event. There we go. Let's see. Then we're going to get a self switch over to A, and then we're going to go ahead... second event page, self switch A. All right, and that should keep it from... yeah, that should keep it from locking up the game. Let's give this a try. Fam, what's going on is because the Neon District is a little bit darker and also tinted, when you walk into shops, and for right now, I'm going to just set it up so that whenever you walk inside, it's just going to be nice and bright and clear. We'll tweak them later on. Because this looks great out in the district, but here we go. When you get into the shops, and I'm going the long way around, yeah, there we go. And Clapton is still doing his thing. So that's fine. So now I'll be able to, oh. But when you come back out, okay. I'll need to figure this one out again. But when you come back out, it doesn't autoplay and change the color and the tint of the map again. Okay, that's why we had to run these parallel before. Now I remember. So that's what we will do. Let's see. Could I set this up so that every time you step out, it throws a variable to switch back to we could actually do that. Okay, so that'll make the weather completely clear. And then can we actually set this up? Walt, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything been? Let me see here. We'll shrink that back. Ooh. Oh, wow. Didn't need to shrink it down that far. What I'm wondering is, we'll stay focused on House of Pig for right now. Yeah, I can do that. Because we can make it a part of that. And then, all right, let me check and see what I did to tint. All right, now I'm going to make another common event. And all I need to do here tint the screen. There we go. I'm good. Feeling energized after a break. Actually got inspired to stream some game code. Only to realize your mic was... Oh, no. Did you find out what was going on with the mic, though? Did the mic actually die, or was it just a setting or something like that? Walt, you're welcome. I'm always stoked when I can inspire a bit. Very, very cool. So how, I mean, outside of the mic, and I know the mic kind of threw some things for you, but outside of that, how did everything else go? Everything else work okay? I know when you first get going again, you're kind of getting your feet wet again and getting yourself kind of back into place. All right, so I've got that set. And now what needs to happen is... House of Gimme. Here we go. I'll leave those like that, and then these ones here. And see if I can get away with just adding a common event. All right, let's see if this actually did what I hope it did. We're going to find out. It was just a setting. Yeah, I could actually read my... read your old code, which was a new experience. Usually I see code I wrote months ago and ask, who wrote this mess? Yeah. Darcy, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. We'll go this route. And you're surviving? Darcy, if I told you I was writing a game where you could set dumpsters on fire, would you be down? Because that's totally what I'm doing right now. Creating a video game where you can set dumpsters on fire. Here, I'll go set the fourth one on fire right now. There we go. You're surviving on iced coffee and crackers. How much longer do you think you're going to have to be doing that? Maybe just a few more weeks and then things will kind of settle down? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see here. So what I really wanted to do, though, is get up to the House of Pig. Now, what should happen without problem, I walk in here, and it's clear. I walk out. That works. Now I know what to do. No more having to auto run all this craziness and all that. Oh, much better process. Much better process. Okay. I hope so. It's better than last. Oh, good. It took about 22-ish weeks. Yeah. I'm happy to hear it's better than last time, though. Because I remember how sick you were getting and all that. So. Oh, man. Well, you know what, fam? While I've got Darcy here. Darcy, do you have a couple minutes? Since you're here, I figured we'd build your character at least. You do? I couldn't eat anything. And this time I can, so it's already a plus. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. All right, Darcy, what we're going to do is we're going to build your character. I did tell the community that you said it was okay that we created Darcy No. So we're going to go create Darcy No. And I'm going to have some basic questions for you. All right, I'm going to let you choose certain aspects of this character. Now, this is just a basic preliminary design. We are going to actually, with certain characters, we're going to have to get in and make some modifications. We'll have more options up the road in terms of what we're able to build into the characters. So this won't be absolutely permanent, but it helps give me an idea of what you'd like to have. Now, being a mystic, we might come up with a fun hat or something like that for you. We'll see, but one thing at a time. So, is your pH greater than 7? A basic question. Darcy, no. Not gnome. Not gnome. We're not doing the gnome thing. Darcy, no. Gnomes are something else. I'll talk to you about that later. All right, let's see here. So Darcy, first question. I have plenty of options. No wrong answers. What color would you like your hair? Green. Excellent. Okay. Let me find. I'm going to actually remove the front hair for just a minute. Long hair, shoulder length hair, or short hair? True short hair. Shoulder length. Aha. Okay. Now, let's get... Let me see if there's a front hairstyle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ears we will leave standard. What kind of eyes would you like to have, Darcy? Would you rather have a little bit more of a peering look? Would you rather have a little bit more of a bright look with wider open eyes? What are you thinking? No issues. I remember you were thinking about it. Yeah, no. No. You want to go wider? Okay. Wider it is.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
I actually like those eyebrows too.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
There we go.
In a cyber haze.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Couple of these, Darcy, I'm not even calling out. You can't really see much of it anyway. It's more about just finding... Ooh, there's a good nose. Gonna bring it over there just a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, there is a third eye. There is a third eye. Oh, I didn't realize I had one of those. Can I change the color of it though? I can. Darcy, what color would you like your eyes? You think the head should be bigger? Boom. You and Darcy discuss that amongst yourselves. I'm out of the middle of that. I'm out of the middle. Purple, maybe. You want purple eyes? Okay.
Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame. Glowing signs they call our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed.
Oh, there we go. There we go. And now I can probably just bring that down a little bit. Maybe even over a little bit. There we go. That's working. No rhyme for purple. It really is quite hurtful. Tal, what about the word nurple? Nurple rhymes with purple. It's not really a word. Oh, man.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
All right, let's see. So we've got that. Okay, clothing. Here we go. Actually, I think one of the first things I want to do, though, Darcy, should we throw a set of glasses on? Or no?
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
They might cover the third eye too much.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
I don't know, Darcy. I threw those glasses on and, isn't it? That actually works. What a five-eyed nerd. Well, that's Darcy. Actually, I might include that joke in there. You've heard of the third eye? This is my fifth eye. That's how you're able to see into the future. Her vision 2020, yes. Well, now it is if she's wearing the glasses. Yes.
Dreams in code, but his heart beats true. Frames the chaos with us.
All right, let's see here real quick. Okay, let's take care of, is there like a, oh, there is.
Through unseen realms where secrets reside. Emory come alive in the glow so dim.
Okay, that puts that strap right across her third eye.
The edges
That doesn't fit.
the abyss.
That
They flow. Emory the
fits better.
shadows will go.
Oh, there we go. That actually looks really good.
His circuit is mine.
And it's very mystic-like, too. If I try to use the, I was going to use the witch's hat originally because I thought it would look really cute with the glasses. But it covers up too much of the third eye. Because if I do that, and I like the hat, don't get me wrong, but
Their laughter breaks.
it feels like it's covering up too much of that. So,
Who said the dark is where fear unfurls? Emori proved it's a world of pearls. Every
there it is.
radiates, every spark flies.
There we go.
When hidden by nights.
Walt, I can, but it doesn't really look right. When you offset the witch's hat,
Glow so dim.
then it looks like, to try and make more of it show,
The edges within.
I would have to start to move it that way and then up just to cover up the hair, and then it doesn't look right, basically.
Henry the artist in shadows will go.
And really, to make like the witch's hat look right, it needs to actually be moved over a touch that way. We'd probably need to use some different hair as well. Actually, that's not too bad.
I got a message from a voice in my brain. Sounded like a broken radio with static and waves.
We probably would just need the right
Name was Stanton from the city of
clothing for it, maybe?
He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned
3D Rot would be amazing for this. Same anchor. I'm not familiar with 3D Rot. Same anchor point, but would be less obtrusive. I think the outfit turned out great.
I heard his voice as it started to fade.
We need, let me see.
Have what it takes.
Actually, I think that's great. Darcy, are you happy with that? As much as you can see on your screen anyway? I'll see if I can get it. Actually, there is one way I can get it a little bit bigger for you too. See it a little bit easier on this screen? Yeah. You like it? Is it the winner? All right. So be it. All right. So I'll export this for now. All right. Damaged character. Damaged, and then the battler. We'll get all of these exported.
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight.
There we go. That looks great, actually.
Every storm through skies of gray.
She looks really good. I'm almost wondering, do I pull with that hat, though? All right. Of course, I just exported everything, and now I'm going to change my mind, but I want to check one thing out.
Yours to take. In your arms, I'll never.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Your love
Darcy,
rhythm I can't.
the one I just did, or would you prefer this one? Removing that front hair like that gave it a rather sassy look, so. Carrie Ann, hello, love. I'm sorry you have no reception.
Golden
And of course, she has no reception, and her song is playing right now too.
eyes so bright they banish dismay.
You're indifferent? Oh,
You touch a wave that calms the sea. Every thought a sweet melody.
what do you think, fam? The one we just did or the one we're on now? Front hair or no front hair
Yours to take.
is the question. I like this one too. The new one I just did, I actually like this a little bit better. But I am completely open to opinions on this.
Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more. When life's a puzzle and shadows creep.
What did the other one look like? I'll show you. I can show you real quick, boom.
That sings me
Carrie Ann has poor reception, so I have to tell her I love her through text.
endless nights, through endless.
Let's see.
You mend the pieces, dry the tears. Carry on, my heart is yours to take. In your
Kind of like that one, boom.
never break.
The one I just saved looks like that.
Your love
So you either have this one
I can't ignore.
or no hair. I like the no hair better. I like how, especially with the hat, I like how the whole thing goes together. You actually like the bob a little more, Kara? Oh, actually, wait. Right here. I just found it, fam. Right in the middle. But it doesn't leave her looking quite so bald. And it blends really well with the hairstyle in the back, too. I like this one too. It does, yeah. Yeah, and I don't mind. It's easy to resave these, so that's not a big deal. All right, Darcy, no damage.
He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell.
And then finally, Darcy, no battler.
His stage a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Lines of color.
There we go.
He bends the architect, the mold.
All right. Now, did I...
Digital stream, chasing reality's boldest dream.
There's no adults. Okay.
Stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need.
Okay.
He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell. What's coming next? His stage, a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. StandardDamage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need.
No. Not quite what I'm going for. Ah, there it is. Okay. So for this,
Thank you for being my friend. Even though you didn't have to, after all you've been through.
let's get a different, this will be temporary.
Oh, it was hard, but it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
There we go. The idea being, fam, that you'll have this spot right in the center which is where Darcy is going to look to be able to tell you the future and tell you where you need to go next and all that. Oh, man. Get some watermelon because water aversion is a doo-doo. At least you got watermelon, though. Does she get a crystal ball? Eventually. Eventually. All right. And then what I can do is I can actually... let's see here. For right this second... We'll have that there. Let me see what else we might have. I'm going to need some better windows, so I'm going to do this instead. Let's take that one instead. All right, so we'll take that out. We'll get these guys out of here. And then we'll fix that. We will take this one out right here. We'll get a little bit of a wall in here. then we're going to need to shift. Okay, we need to be 2. But those will need to be covered. We'll get those in there, and then okay, I didn't realize those were going to be see-through, so I'm going to have to figure something else out there. All right. Okay, fam. Ads are about to start. It is a good time for me to go ahead, step away, grab some more coffee, and stretch my legs. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. When we get back, we're going to continue to work on know-it-alls. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Walt, how are you sourcing music for this? What a fantastic question. There are a bunch of directions one could go. What a fantastic question. I like that question. You know why? You know why? Well, I'm not trying to play coy here, by the way. You want to know why? Because I'm writing all my own music for it. With the help of AI. I've been using Suno. And some of the music has just been... I can't believe what I've been able to actually write and craft. But with Suno, I have a subscription. As long as I am subscribed, my music is commercially usable. I can use it anywhere for anything. Games, YouTube, Plur, that's all part of it. That's why I gave you such a grin when you asked, because it's such a key part. It's what we've been listening to this whole time, actually. It's going to be a really key part of what's going on. But I'll put a little exclamation point on this real quick. And I'm going to play you one that I haven't really played for anybody yet but Carrie Ann. Hell yeah, I've been working with Strudel to make music with Cold. But my own musicality is weak, so Suno's a good tip. Suno's fantastic. Suno's fantastic. Give me 1 sec here, fam. I'm going to give the music just a little bit of a boost so you can hear it. We haven't done a music stream in a little while, fam, so you haven't been able to hear what I've been really working on with the secret project, but here's a little taste. New tunage indeed. New tunage indeed. I'm going to actually mute out the mic for a second here, fam, just so it doesn't come through on your end too bad. And Walt, that's awesome. So you can actually adjust it based on the mood of the game.
I saw you, not just with my eyes, but with something deeper, like I always knew you'd be mine. 1,000 lifetimes collapsed into your smile. There are no words, but I'm still trying. You held my hand and I felt the static fade. The chaos quieted, the world rearranged. You said nothing, but I heard everything. Beautiful, you changed the shape of me. There are no words, but we're speaking life. In every breath, you bring my soul to life. You are the rhythm in all I do. The music plays and it leads me back to pulse in my chest, the song I replay. I don't need to ask, I already knew. I was born to dance this life with you. I say I love you, it still feels too small. You are the reason, the rise, the fall. We don't need words, just the sound of us. Beautiful, this is more than love.
Thank you, Princess. They were from the heart. I hope you both enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I was muted because I didn't want it coming through. Every time I play it, I want to crank it up too so I can bop to it. We'll get back to our regular dev stream music here. But that'll give you all a little taste of what I've been working on.
That's very nice.
There we go. There we go. All right, so there we go. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. That's actually one of about 13 new songs I haven't played for anybody yet. Now you have a little more of an idea of what that secret project is that I've been working on. It's going to be fun when it's done. I'm wondering, do I just bring this down by 1? Oh, actually, I know what I could do here. that. Onto that. No. Oh, those will loop together like that. Okay. All right, so skip one in there. Okay, so what we want to do is actually have that in the center. Okay. And then with that, all right, and we'll get that out of there. And yeah, no, that's going to work perfect. Okay. So we'll put those over there. We'll get this one erased. Although there's probably a door I'm going to need to replace that with. Man, Andrew, I'm doing good. I am doing really good. We're working on basic map structure now. Took a break from the planning because there were a lot of things I wanted to get down into the engine. Kind of get that next iteration in before we go back to the drawing board and start adding some more things in. But yeah. Yep, we're actually adding in Darcy No Shop right now. How about you, Mandra? What have you been up to? Everything going good? Let me find. Where is? Let me get back to this one here. Just get that out of there. There we go. Now what I need to do is I'm going to need to add 4 on top, 3 on bottom, which is not a problem. Four on top, so I need to add another 7. So this needs to be 20 in total. And then I need to shift this 1 over. And then 4 down. There we go. That actually works out really well, and it gives Darcy a doorway to come out of there too. I wonder if I've got a better doorway though. I think I've got a better doorway than this that I can use at least for now. Yeah, most of the doorways are pretty basic, actually, right now. Very different. Playing with my paid version of ChatGPT. DeepSeek keeps failing on you, really? You're having problems with DeepSeek? And Tavern Manager Simulator. Is that the one? I made a new door for RPG Maker. Too bad you can't use it. Oh, you have to own MV to use those assets? Yeah. Let me see here real quick. I'm going to see if I can't. Okay. I want to try this doorway just to see. Where is know-it-alls? There we go. Actually, yeah. Based on what we've got going on there, oh yeah. That actually works. All right. And then let's get up to my rectangle. By the way, Mandra, I had the same question myself. I didn't know you could run local. All right. So since we already made... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, though. Whee! Oh, but I can't walk that way on that one. All right, let's see what we got here. Where is, let me get an event in here. Okay. And for right now, we're going to just put a basic in here for her. Just getting a little bit of dialogue in here, fam, just so we've got the basics right now. And then for right now, I think we'll keep it basic. We'll just show choices. Actually, I'll do this to make my life a little bit easier. All right. Just a little basic conversation so we can at least interact with Darcy and know that things are working properly. So we've got that in there for her. And okay. There we go. Okay, so that should at least get us started. Now, something else I need to do, though. Where is Clapton? That should control the room lighting, and then I'm going to need 2 quick events because I got to be able to transfer. Let's see. Know-it-alls is going to be... Know-it-alls will be right there. It can be facing down. And then once the event is created, I just have to add in the common event, which is... change it to lit. And there we go. There we go. Okay, so we have that started at least. Meandra, I did not know that. With Edge, you can turn sites into... You mean Microsoft Edge? Is that what you're talking about? You can turn sites into apps? You mean like cell phone apps? If so, that's pretty awesome, by the way. All right, so we've got Darcy up there. Okay, now the only other thing I need to do, let me get back out to the Neon District. And... didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's get that out of there for the time being. All right. So, common event, Neon District clear. Just have to change where that is going. We are going to know-it-alls. I'm going to put you in here, and you should be facing up. All right, excellent. There we go. All right, let's give this a shot and see exactly what we get out of it. Oh, but Windows apps. Also, if your Edge browser has extensions, they're also... Oh, port over into the app you make. Oh, nice. I did not know Edge could do that. All right, let's give this a go, fam, and let's see if Darcy is willing to talk to us, if we got this all set up right. Okay, Darcy should be in here. There she is. Greetings, I am the great Darcy No. And you are? Oh, yes, it worked. It worked. Fam, where it says Emery, that's just the default name. You can, right at the beginning of the game, you're going to be able to type in any name you want to, and that's the name you'll have through the game. That means that the fact that it read that correctly is good. Very, very good. All right, so. And you are? Nunya. Well, Nunya, right now there's nothing for you to see here. Baldy hasn't finished this part yet. So maybe next time. Nunya. Or Emery, thank you for sharing and caring. Baldy hasn't. Oh, I'm going to need to change that. Baldy hasn't finished his part yet, but hopefully he will soon. In the meantime, enjoy the hole in the floor. There we go. Now, the one thing I've got to do, I've got to change that one little speech pattern right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Very, very good. All right, so we've got all of that set. That takes care of at least the basics. Darcy has at least a basic spot. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Now, the other thing that I need to do, just so I don't forget to do it, I need to add one common event to this. Excuse me, fam. I'm going to check and just make sure something is working properly here, fam. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to walk over here. What I want to make sure I test, fam, is that it changes the color to a more dimly lit map when I teleport out, so. There it is. Okay. Did what it was supposed to do. I'll have to change where it teleports me to, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. And I want to... oh, let me see. Okay, so that'll take you that way. I need to edit that real quick, though, because you got to go out to here. And you should be facing right. There we go. So that'll fix that. So you're facing the right direction and you pop up in the right spot.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am.
That is no longer needed.
I love you for everything you are. I love you for
All right.
everything we'll see. I love you.
The weather switch is no longer needed. We do need to add in a neon district clear.
And then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band.
By the way, I found out what stepping does, and basically it makes
You took my hand.
stepping does, and basically it makes an event not stand but walk. Oh, that means it blinks. Oh yeah, yes. That's how you make characters dance. That's how you can make them walk in place or make it look like they're trying to march. That one I'm actually familiar with. It took me a little bit to figure that one out too, but yep. Walking, stepping. And then inside corporate HQ.
We choose to sing. Our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could
All right, so we can do neon district lit.
way before.
I'm gonna put that one right there. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to freely move in and out of Damage Industries Corporate without too much issue. We'll park it right there for now. All right. And let's see what we've got going on. There we go. It's pretty cool how that works. You can absolutely exploit that system. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's been a few things I've stumbled onto, Elfie, where I've been like, this is an absolute pain in my right now. But I can see where I'm going to be able to use this for some really fun tricks up the road. So, and yes, Princess, add soon. Indeed, in about 7 minutes. Fam, I'll be taking a break in just a few minutes. Let's see where we are going to end up with this. I want to make sure that now you go out. Yep. It lights up properly. You go in. And it brightens right back up. You go out. Same thing. It darkens like it's supposed to. You go back in. And it brightens right up. Much better, much more efficient way than the way we were doing it before. Very, very pleased. Okay, so I need to drop a couple of notes in, though, because I've added a couple of common events, and I want to make sure I get those in the spreadsheet just so I don't forget. There we go. Okay, so let's see, and that'll change the lighting to outdoor. Let's see. There we go. Outdoor dark neon for the neon district. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. All right. So all of that is in there. Documentation remains complete. All right. Fam, we have ads coming up in about 4 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that right now. I need to stretch my legs and I need to go grab some more coffee. So I'll do that while the ads are running. Fam, for those of you that haven't been here before, ads are going to run for 3 minutes. We do this once per hour to get them done and out of the way. Once the ads are done, I will come back and we have more work to do in the Neon District. So everybody, please don't go away.
creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike, pulling stories from electric spikes. I have a little sister, just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her, she speaks to me differently. 'Cause she's a giggle fish, and they may make different sounds. You see, she is a giggle fish, and the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love. You are love. She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love, our love. You are love. She talks to me all day through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. You are love. You are love.
Good timing. I got here right at the end of the song. All right, let me get back up on camera here, fam. Thank you so much for your patience. I got these things already onto the spreadsheet. I do need to sit down here, though, fam. Give me just a second. There we go, fam. All right. Let's see what we've got going on here. So we've got those doorways taken care of. We don't have the doorways there even set up yet with basic maps. We do have these doorways set up, so I need to fix those as well. Let me see here real quick. Oh, do I still have... Oh, maybe I still have a... I do. Okay, let me look at this real quick. All right, good. I'm glad I took care of that. Would have had two commands doing the same thing, and that's a good way to invite in conflicts. Have those drop in right after those. All right, that one already has it there. All right, there we go. That'll take care of those. All right, and that doorway hasn't been even put into place yet, so we're good there. Now I know those two maps are set. Totally Tall Mall, I'm gonna have to change up a little bit though. There should be, is this the one? It is, okay. So that one can now go away, as we won't need that anymore. And then okay, there we go. Is what I have to do now. Graveyard District. Okay, and then for this, we don't need that weather change anymore. That's what these little commands are replacing. Okay. Totally Tall Mall, we already took care of, right? Oh, no, we didn't. We'll get those in there. There it is. Oh, that's right. That was the one that I had gotten out of the way just to test it. All right. Speedy Air doesn't have anything yet. Poppies doesn't have anything yet. Pole Position doesn't have anything yet. I can get rid of. These ones already have. Yep. Just got to get those in the right order. Oh. Okay, now in the House of Rock. Lurk mode, gonna put my migraine. Oh my gosh, yeah. Princess, much love. Much love. Get some rest and we'll hopefully see you on Friday, all right? Okay, so these are both good, right? Yes, okay. That one is now also good. Let's see. All right, and now everything should change appropriately. When we do this, actually, lighting will already be set just fine there, so we're good there. All right. So, fam, here's what I've actually done. What you saw me just kind of fiddling around with there is the weather system. The way we had set it up initially was we had it set up so that every room you walked into, it would automatically change the weather and the lighting and would run parallel. So you'd walk into one area so that it didn't stop, basically. So that when you come back to the area, it would still be lit that way. And we ran them through that way. I found a much simpler way, which is to, at every doorway or every transfer spot, just build in the change of lighting. And that way, as you move from room to room, and I made them common events, so that as you move from outside to inside and back outside, you'll always have a consistent color outside and a consistent color and tint inside. Princess, awesome love. Very, very cool. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see you on Friday, love. Please go rest your head. I hope you feel better. All right, so what we are going to do. Boom, another comment like that. I'm going to call you Dad. Dad. Oh, man. So, fam, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually save this, put the main character actually where they would normally start. And we're going to do just a really, really quick run through of being able to run around and making sure the lighting is working in every area like it's supposed to. Any areas that aren't right, we'll make note of it, and then we'll just fix it. Here we go, fam. Not another one. How'd you find your way in here? Another lost soul. Sigh. Well, we better get started. I'll need your name. Do I do it? Do I do it to myself in my own game? Do I name my character Ass? Oh, why not? It's just a practice round. Besides, it makes for some great moments. Okay, let's do it. That's everything I need, Ass. And there it is right there, fam. Oh, man. Good luck. You're going to need it. All right. And, of course, there's a big red button right there. How can we not press it? You inspect the button. There's a message on top in large letters that reads, "Don't press." Do you press the button? Well, hell yeah. Hey, it worked. I knew if I put a big red button on the wall and told people not to press it, they'd press it. And our next button presser is you, Ass. Bravo and welcome. Anywho, great to meet you. I'm StandardDamage, but please call me Baldy. It's a lot easier to say, too. So here's the deal. You somehow found your way into the creative heart of Damage Industries. That's what we call the core. It's the heart of all my creativity, and it powers the entire Neon District and beyond. But more importantly, you don't belong here, and we have to get you out. Let's start by giving you more buttons. Press the yellow button next for a basic tutorial. Okay, now I'm going to skip over some of this, fam, because I'm just testing the lighting. And I'm going to go right to the green button. You inspect the button. There's a message on top in large letters that reads, "Don't press unless you're ready to leave." Do you press the button? Let me out. Ready to head out? If you haven't yet, you might want to save first. You'll need to step on the circle in the middle of the room. Nope, I'm ready. There we go. I make an event I place in the top corner that does the following. It tells me what map you are in, like inside or outside, so you made a switch for that. And your common event does the rest. That's why it's a bit easier to do in every transfer, because you only have to set it once every map and you can basically copy the event. Inside rules or outside rules? Yeah. Yep. It works really well. It's much better. It's much, much better. All right. Out to the Neon District. Everything is lit up properly. Tell me where to go. Welcome to the Neon District. This is the central hub that feeds all the other worlds here at Damage Industries. Start by heading north into the Eggplant Palace. And I'll change this text in a little bit, fam. Stubbertson has some goodies for you to help you on your way. And don't forget, there's a save point here. And be sure to use it. While you can't die here, you will lose items when you lose a battle. One of the things I'm planning to do, with the exception of certain key moments, is we're going to set it up so it can take you all the way down to 1, but not actually kill you. Members of your party can be killed off, and they'll have to be revived later. But as far as you yourself are concerned, and I'm going to set it up so that it'll take you down to 1, and when that happens, you're not going to die. The punishment is you're going to lose some items. And I'm still determining or deciding exactly how I'm going to do that or how we're going to work it and how much might get taken away. But I would rather do that than you have to, then you end up, getting killed, having to go back to a save point, having to reload a whole bunch of stuff. Nah, you'll basically get sent back to a given point. I'm still deciding where it's going to send you back to, and you'll be able to heal up and all that. So damaged into stars. We're wheeling. Yes, we are. Remember our motto at Damage Industries: save early, save often, which is very true. Now, what I want to do, fam, is just walk in and out of each of these doors, make sure the lighting changed back to clear, and then back to neon lit. All right. Now I'll walk out this one, doing what it's supposed to do. And all three are doing what they're supposed to do there. Oh, no, you don't. You aren't going anywhere until you have a key that fits my slot. But you're not a door, you're a teleport. Don't door shame me. No key, no teleport. Deal with it. Oh, man. They see me wheeling, they hating. Oh, man. Shared inventory, right? Or individual? Right now, it's just shared, yeah. That stuff that's going to fall, yes, that's going to fall more into Elfie's wheelhouse. The inventories, the math, the math for as people level up, things like that. And to be fair, there's information she needs from me that she still doesn't have yet either. There's a lot more planning that we all have to do. And that's also, by the way, fam, that's also part of the reason why we brought Kira on. So we can get more of the creative work done, and then Elfie will be able to start working on what she needs to work on too. Not that Elfie doesn't have input on the creative side. She absolutely does. But her main focus, just like my main focus is more the creative side, her main focus is going to be more the technical side and figuring out all the math. She's already pulled me out of 3 messes with coding. All that good stuff. So you bet. He's the ass and I'm the ass end worker. I'll be working the ass end of the game. Oh, man. So I have to go back in there. Oh, speaking of, this is a good point to ask. Have any of you all played around with boot deb or other Python? Oh, no, I actually have not. I don't know if anybody else has, though. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Captain Princess here real quick, who right now will give me the eggplant so I can get past that one area. Okay. Brightly lit. Go back out. It's dark. Go back in. Brightly lit. Go back out. It's dark. Okay. Very good. All right. So that's all set. Okay. The only one right now is Darcy. No. Okay, the others don't go anywhere. They're not supposed to. All right. House of Rock. All good. House of Guinea. Okay, both those doorways are working fine. Oh, shoot. I can't test. Oh, yes, I can. I can walk around her that way. I was going to say, Cheryl's blocking the door. I can't test it, but yes, I can. There we go. Brightly lit. Back out to neon lit. Brightly lit. I actually reworked this too, fam, so when you press the button and the balls roll out, now they spread out in a nice even pattern like that all the way out, so. Exploiting own bugs to test, I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, a House of Rock. That's what Stonehenge is. House of Rock's gonna be a fun one. I was contemplating. That is, I needed some required education hours to obtain my CPA license when I finally passed the exams. But our lovely governor just passed a bill to nix the 150-hour requirement? Oh, that was in response to Farrah Fawcett's content? Wait a minute. Oh, Stonehenge was amazing. Gotcha. So you loved Stonehenge, Farrah. I'm sorry I missed that. Farrah, how are you? It's good to see you. So you had a good time, huh? I bet Stonehenge was amazing. Oh, we have a little bug. All right, let me see if the other side is doing that too. Because when I come back in... Ah, okay. All right, I will fix that bug later. Okay, brightly lit. I'm sorry, ass. I don't have time to talk right now. I'm busy setting up for the party. Did you install the lights yet? No. The sound system? No. The turntables? No. When I get to it? At your pace then, huh? I'm a cat. How fast did you expect this to get done? Pooped is good when you've been having a good time, though. As long as you've been having a good time, Ferret. That's the key thing. I need to take 18 credit hours. Now I don't have to, waste the time or money? Nice. Very nice. All right, I'm going to set some of these dumpsters on fire on the way by. Okay, we can't go into the Gigglefish shop yet. Oh, and it looks like it's official, fam. Emery can walk on water. Can I walk down the waterfall too? Oh, I can. Hey, check it out. I can walk up Niagara Falls. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, so all of the lighting is working fine. I just have to fix the balls. Go figure. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. So they'll each will each one of them need another page to go to? They will. I never put in a third page. And before, fam, this was a bug I never saw, because before the balls rolling were way up the map. So every time I came into the room, they would already have done their thing before I ever got up there to see it. Now I can see where the problem is, so now we'll need to fix this. But this is an easy fix. All I've got to do when the rock switch hits that, I just have to add in a self switch. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just copy it. Self switch A. Right? Yes, okay. We'll bring you to this. We don't need that though. So we need to add a self switch. Actually, on every single one of these. Page 2 and page 3 will be the same. No, they will not. No, they will not. Okay, that's right, because they've got to follow the route on page 2. So for this one, that's right. So that'll have to stay fixed. Priority is same as characters. That'll have to stay fixed so it doesn't keep moving. And that'll be the page I want to copy. So on every single one of these, I've just got to add control self switch and then add that third page. Okay, I can do that. All right. this will... Yep, those are all the same page. Okay, excellent. There we go. All right. Now I can get this one added in. We'll be good to go. Oh. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this, and now I can test this in this room. Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we got it. All right, so they did what they were supposed to do. Nothing unusual there. Now I'm going to leave and come back in. So they still reset and roll when you come back in regardless. Okay. Control self switch. And that's where it ends, with it doing nothing. And it's fixed. There's no route. So why? And what does rock switch do? Okay. Rock switch. Rock switch. Okay. So that's all good. Okay. Let's try saving this again. walk out, and then walk back in. It's still doing the same thing. It does not matter. Those are going to roll out every time you walk into the room. So how do you stop that from happening anymore? It's like it's always going back to page 2 because that switch is hit, and it's got to hit. And see, that should force it to page 3, though. There always has to be at least one puzzle in every room. I'm going to just fire this off again just to see. Interesting. All right. So it's not like it's missing a save or anything like that.
Neon skies, they light the way.
Okay. Rock switch. When that's active, that follows its route. Doesn't repeat it. Okay, that's all good. It keeps defaulting back to page 2 because the switch is on. And is it just not remembering that it... Or because the switch is active every single time, they're rolling back and resetting? So once you've rolled something somewhere, how do you get it to stay put and not reset or run that route every time? Why does it keep going back to that set?
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin.
I find it interesting that it keeps putting those back. It's like it's resetting the entire map. Control switch on.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
Movement is fixed.
Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Is this one where you just have to run parallel, maybe? You should be able to get it to just roll into a certain position and then stop.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Okay. I leave. I come back. Still does not matter. They keep resetting themselves back to their original position.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night.
All right, let's see.
Chasing shadows bathed in light.
What am I missing?
That never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Every step a calculated game.
This might be one that I walk away from for a bit to think about it, rather than let myself get completely frustrated, because there's just
Call our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Synthetic beats, they pull us in.
there's just no reason for this. Why does it keep going back to?
We will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper.
Especially if it throws the self switch on.
Ride the pulse that never sleeps. Through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Every single time. Yeah, I have no idea.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze.
And the thing is that I know this is running.
Doomed.
Is this another one of those cases because it's not throwing the switch? Do I need to run that parallel?
Memory paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to rush. He sculpts the silence he
Let's see if I might have just figured this out, what the problem was. Let's see if I was able to do this.
dancing with shadows under moonlight. Dreams in
Okay.
cold, but his
We're
heart
set there.
is true. Frames the chaos of
Okay.
steady
Now,
you. Darkness, his muse, a friend and guide.
now it's not moving, but it keeps, why does it keep resetting?
Secrets reside. Emory
None of this makes any sense to me.
the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Heart in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Emory the artist in shadow.
I mean, I fixed part of the problem. Maybe a parallel trigger, and then
Each one a color rare and unrefined.
and then it'll automatically feed into that one, and we'll be good.
Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripples and shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the
And then, yeah, by that point, it should just sit there.
pearls? Imori proved it's a world of pearls. Every hue radiates, every spark flies, even when hidden by night's disguise. Imori comes
Let's see if we can squash this bug.
so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Heart in the abyss,
Oh,
hand in hand they flow.
and now it only rolls so far before it
Henry the artist in shadow.
before it stops. Okay. So it starts to move, and then it gets to the control self switch.
I got a message from a voice in my brain. Sounded like a broken radio with static and waves. Waves. Said his name was Stanton from the city of light. He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out, and I won't let you down. I heard
I wonder if this is going to be one of those moments where I have to do the opposite of what I've been doing and just put the movements in the contents.
age. He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me. So I turned up the dial and I felt it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out. I've got
All right, let's try this right where it's at.
I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out, and I won't let you down. He knows what you want.
Oh, this one, boom.
He knows what you want. He knows what you want.
It is a fun song. It's a very Stanton song, too. It's one of the reasons why I like it so much.
I heard a sound and saw a flash of light.
All right. Now, I'm going to try one thing here, though. If I walk out and then walk back in, yep, that ball, oh no, it's reset again.
And as I closed my eyes, I saw it all.
So how do we get those to stay put?
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight. Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight.
And Dubious, how are you? Welcome in.
Through
I could try some threats.
storm, through sky.
Don't know if that's going to work or not, though.
You're the
And Dubious, it is good to see you, though. How's your day going so far? Happy Hump Day, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
sky
We're actually working on the maps, but I ran into a bug that, of course, is fighting with me every step of the way. Okay, let's undo some of this before. Action button. Action button.
Eyes so bright they banish dismay. You touch a wave that calms the sea.
Thankfully, I only really messed with that one without doing too much to it.
Carry on, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break.
What I need to figure out is why they're resetting every time you walk into this map.
Forever dancing, I'm one.
That's going to be the big thing to figure out.
Life's a puzzle and shadows creep. Your laugh's the lullaby that sings me to sleep. Through endless nights, through
Delete that page. Get that out of there.
you mend the pieces, dry the tears.
We'll take care of that real quick. Get that out of there. There we go. Going on a brief trip on Sunday. And then later in the week, out to Red Lobster with a date. Rock the on. Seriously, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Excited, nervous, all of the above? I got a little bit carried away here. I need to just take this back to 1. Okay.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. His world unfolds in hues that hum.
And then they follow their path. There's no repeating. And then that should be it. We don't want it to... we don't want it to move again after that.
A stream of thought, a vivid flow, interrupting realms where we all go. He's weaving shapes, a vibrant flame. In every layer hides his name. StandardDamage, shaping stars.
So do I set this up to... I love Red Lobster. Been ages since last. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and Dubious, that's awesome. Very, very cool. Very cool. All right, fam, real quick, we do have ads looming. So since the ads are coming up, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break anyway. I'm just going to go grab a little bit more coffee and stretch my legs. We're going to have 3 minutes of ads anyway, so it's a perfect time for me to do that. When we get back, we're going to see if we can't fix the bug of the balls. So everybody, please, don't go away.
Inventing lands that pull you near. Lines of color, beats unfold. He bends the architect, the mold, the voyager in the digital stream, chasing reality's boldest dream. StandardDamage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future see, creating worlds for hearts in need. He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell. What's coming next? His stage, a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. StandardDamage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of gold, the future see, creating worlds for hearts in need.
Hey, thank you for being my friend, even though you didn't have to after all you've been through. Hey, I know it was hard, but it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Oh, thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. I came back and I've been talking through all this stuff and everything. There we go. Kai, thank you, love. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, fam. Talking my way through a problem here. I want to see if I can. Let's add a third event page. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and delete that event page. We're going to copy and paste it. Okay, and that can now be fixed, stopped. Okay. Let's give this a go and see what we get. All right, so it does what it's supposed to do. Okay. I leave. I come back. So to make this work, you would actually have to have the balls roll to their corners, get replaced with static ones. And make sure the original ones couldn't get triggered again. All right, let's take this one step at a time. So if I do this, and it is moving to the other page. All right. I'm going to put that one up there for now, just so I don't lose it. And let's fix the rest of this. Right, up, right. Okay. All right, let's see if that does what it's supposed to do for that particular ball. We'll figure it out from there. I'm melting. After going to the recyclings and shops, just had to turn the fan up. Oh my gosh, really? I'm sitting in here with air conditioning. Ferret, you finally made it to England. Awesome. Ferret, are you getting more stuff straightened around, by the way? Things going good otherwise? You guess? Oh, wow. Now it's not even moving at all. Okay. This is a new development. All right, it doesn't want to accept the movement again. Oh, it was set to player. That's why. Oh. All right, let's try that again. And now it doesn't want to move at all. Why? Okay, we'll try it this way and see if that does it. I always find it interesting that it doesn't want to, when you put the movements in there like that, it doesn't want to move the object. I've run into this so many times that I have to use the other method to actually make these items move. Oh, but when I touched it, it disappeared. Okay. Well, I'm glad I experimented with that real quick. So what? Is this a moment where we got to run parallel? Let me get some music going again here, fam. We reached the end of our playlist. There we go. It's cooling down now, but you just did too much? Oh my gosh. Then you should know how to fix it. Ferret, let me see. Action button. Or get it, maybe trigger it to auto run and then go to page 3. because that'll throw Rock Stop on, and then with Rock Stop on, it should disappear and go away. Okay. All right, so that'll take care of the first problem if we make that work properly. There we go. I think this is going to be one of those things I just have to leave alone, because I leave, I come back in. It is staying permanently in that state, though. So I'm on the right track. I'm going to just have to figure it out. Put the custom route back in. Oh, good. It saved it. All right. Excellent. So I don't have to worry about any of that. And if it auto runs, it'll move into 3 and disappear. Okay. And stay in that state. But it doesn't want to move unless I set the route there. Okay, so switching it back to that, I'm going to see if we've got what we need to make this work. Okay. All right. And it does stay in that state if we do that. It remains invisible at that point. Here's the thing. All right, you go into the house of balls, you roll the balls, but every time you come back in, the balls are resetting and rolling back into position a second time. What I'm trying to work out is to get them to roll into position and stay there. That's what I'm actually trying to work out. And I do understand why that's happening, Elfie, but I need to figure out how to make it stop. Very active balls. Oh, indeed. Boom. Indeed. So am I Elfie, am I assuming correctly that once a certain switch gets hit and all that, that you can actually set it up so that other balls will appear and they'll stay there after the fact? Is that the idea? Okay. So I was on the right track then. Right track. Not quite there yet. And not move at their destination. Yeah. So I have 2 in one spot. When you hit the button, they move, yeah. After they move, only 7 balls. Well, temporarily right now, yeah. That's what's going on. Because this one here, what I did is I set it up on page 2. So after the rock switch is thrown, it's supposed to move into position. And then after that, it hits the rock stop on, which makes this one blank at that point. So yes, you end up with 7 at that moment because the first one has disappeared. The problem is, when I do that, and hopefully this doesn't make a liar out of me now, it disappears right after you're done talking to StandardDamage. So it kind of disappears on its route. Actually, I need to watch that again. Yeah, it stops as soon as you give it the okay. So what I'm wondering is, do I need to maybe control this through the switch? Because you hit that. With the fixed balls, yes. Those will only appear after the movement is over. Right. And then your movement event can vanish. Okay. And your movement event can vanish. You're basically halfway there. Those don't need much, just an empty page and one with a switch and a fixed ball. Okay, so page 1, actually, let me copy that and then paste it, because page 1 on this event is going to need to be Of course, blank. For starters. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so a blank page to start. Movement should be fixed and all that. And then all right. We'll delete those two. All right. And then when the rocks stop, gets fired, that will... all right. So that'll have that one roll. Fixed, stable... okay. Yep, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, Alfie. That's what I was thinking. So what'll happen is, and this is the stationary ball event. So it sits there and does nothing with those conditions until rock stop hits, and then it'll pop up. That should take care of that. What I've got to figure out, though, Alfie, is the timing. This is probably a case where I'm going to have to use a weight, huh? Let it wait out the roll and all that, and then fire off. Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me see if I can get this all in one shot. So we've got that one. That's where that ball is going to roll to. Well, the movement, yeah. I mean, right now what I've got is I've got it programmed into autonomous movement. That's what's going on. Because that will automatically allow it to go the direction it needs to go. I know we can do it the other way as well and drop it into the page. But every time we try that one, it gets a little bit sticky. That's what I was trying to do before, and it wasn't. And this is where I've been running into this problem, is that if I put it into autonomous movement, like the arrows, like all of these inanimate objects, when I put it into autonomous movement, it works just fine. If I try to go into the contents and tell it where to go, it acts like it can't trigger. It sits there and waits for the trigger on it before it fires. And that's where I've been running into problems with that. Route on this is, actually, let me copy this real quick. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set this to be fixed for right now. I'm going to set the movement route. Because then it's supposed to go through those movements and then rock stop. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, and that's just it, LB. Like, it will never, unless we do something like this, it's never going to stay put. And it's going to be important for us to figure this one out because this is a mechanic that's going to come up again. I want you to move there and stay there. So this is another one. We've got to figure it out, of course. It's too common of an issue. All right, so move right, up, upright. So that's good. I might need to turn that other switch back off, though. So let's see. Rock switch. Off. And it'll go to the highest page. Yep. Rock stop is on. Rock switch is off. Okay. And rock stop will be on, and then that should be invisible. And once rock stop goes on, all right, let's see if we at least got close here. Oh, I didn't set, gosh darn it. I know what I did there. All right. I had it moving the player and not the object itself. So we'll try this again. Well, it was kind of a quick zap over there, but it also reset the switch. But if I come back in, it stayed put. So we're partway there. We've got to figure out the rest of it. Auto run versus parallel, maybe. Maybe. I do have it set to auto run right now. So I'm going to try parallel and just see what's going on. See if maybe that will improve our situation a little bit. We can find out. And it's resetting the switch again. So we've got part of the problem figured out, just not all of it. It didn't do the motion. Yeah, it just teleports over, basically. So it's like it's skipping from, and this is what, Elfie, this is what I've been running into. If I don't put the movement down here in autonomous movement, I try to dictate its movement up here. That's when I start to run into problems. And you should be able to just tell it, all right, go ahead and do that. Roll it that way. Which I find very interesting. And the reason I want to use the switches is if I don't use the switches, if I use self switches, they're going to reset every time. That I know. So using the other switches is the way to go because those states will stick once they've been put in. Can't affect other events. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. I know why the switch is resetting though. Because I'm turning the rock switch back off. That's why. That's what's going on. Let me take that out of there for the moment. Let me see how much of the situation that alone was screwing this up. Let's find out. All right. It's still teleporting over there. Oh no, but it is staying put. It doesn't need, okay, so we don't need to throw that other switch. All right, success number 2. I'll take that. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost got this figured out. What we've got to figure out is how it's going to follow that. How do we get it to follow the path properly once that switch is hit? And is it because the others are autonomous? Just because it's so easy to replace anyway. I'm going to go ahead and take that out of there. So each one of these would need its own wait time though. We'll definitely run a parallel trigger on this. My question is, will it also wait out the autonomous movement? I guess we're going to find out. Elfie, that's it. Each one's going to need its own wait time, and we'll have to figure that out, but that's it. That's it. We're there. We actually got it. I just have to have it wait longer. Let's try 80 frames. Yeah, it's just a matter of what we're going to need to figure out, Elfie. We got it. We just have to figure out per ball Okay, only in my stream and the development of our game do we have to ask the questions, how do we time the balls? Hi, I'm StandardDamage, and welcome to a stream where we ask the important questions, like how long do you need to time your balls for before they stop? Let's find out together, shall we? Poor ball, I know. I know. Let's try 80 frames and see what happens. Almost. What I want to make sure of is that that ball is still there when I come back in, though. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to try a full 2 seconds on this and see if that will do its thing. Almost. It actually seemed to stop up there for a minute, though. Like there was a hesitation. What's the TTP? What do you mean by TTP, Boom? All right, so I gotta find out. Okay, so it's up there, but it won't keep rolling into position because of the other event that is in the way. So I got to think about this real quick. Fam, I got to step away real quick. There's something I want to check on. I will be right back. Not running an ad or anything, fam. I'll be back in just a few seconds. All right, fam. I came right back here. So, what we are going to need to do, we're going to need to experiment with something. I'm going to take these last few minutes here and see if I can I wonder, is there an option to change priority? Or is it part of move? Menu screen, title screen. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. And I think the solution is going to be leave that alone. I think the solution actually is up here. Because what we'll do... This one can be through. And that one will be solid. And I bet that will fix it. At least I can hope. At least I can hope. Because what's happening, fam, is the first ball is rolling up to where it should go, but it's stopping. Because it can't go through the event, because that event was not set for it to be able to just go through. So hopefully this will take care of it. Still jumped a little bit, but not too bad. Almost there, I think. Let's edit this. We'll go 150 frames. Welcome home, love. There it is. All right, let's see if it's still there when we come back. And Bob's your uncle. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right, so now I just have to do that 15 more times. Boom, exactly. Hashtag game dev. Indeed. Indeed. So it boils down to running a parallel trigger on the second page. First page is fine. None of that has to be changed. The nice thing with this particular event, yeah, with this particular event is all I've got to do is copy and paste it everywhere. Because this one will go up here. This one will go up here. This one goes right up to the middle. This one will go back over here. This one will go up to here. This one will go down here. That one's going to go straight down. And that'll go there. Excuse me while I figure out where to put my balls. Now, much like this, switch, rock switch, and parallel. Ah. No. Okay, I did do that right on that one. This is the one I didn't do right. And we'll get it to run parallel. All right. Got that. Needs to run parallel. Got that one. And now we're back around to this. Okay. And now page 3, which just needs a switch for rock stomp, and the rest of it's empty. Okay. New event page, we'll add a switch for rock stomp. There we go. Rock stomp, got it. Apply, okay. So I've hopped on my PC via TeamViewer and messed around with it, and yeah, I got to move the ball in the event page and then stop. And then trip a switch to show the other ball. Yep. I played with balls at work. I played with balls at work today. Get the rock stop switch to apply. Oh. Rock stomp. There's no switch on that. There is a switch on that. I must have accidentally clicked something there. Okay. That's fine. New event page. Switch rock stop. Oh. Ah. Stop. Apply. There we go. My electricity is back. This map looks solid. Oh, thank you. You did come back to unsolicited topology. It should be a half-open peanut. Send maps. Walt, I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't think that's too much, Elfie. We'll talk a little bit more tonight. We'll talk a little bit more tonight, but I don't know. I don't think that would be too much over the top, especially with what's been done with this map so far. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Switch, rock stop. Okay, that one's all set. That one's all set with 3 pages. That one's all set with 3 pages. All right, let's see if we got it, fam. I can work on the other side a little bit later if I need to. But for right now, oops, uh-oh. We're already missing one. All right, it worked that time though. And when we come back in, everything's right where it should be. Have one little quick thing to fix, but we got it, fam. And I think I know what the problem is there. I think I set it up by accident to... Is it this one? Yes, okay. That was the one I accidentally hit. And put it on the first page. Okay, there we go. One more time just to make sure the little problems are fixed. Oh, did that one not have enough time to make it up there? It should have. Let's see what happened here. All right. So I got to watch the one in the top left corner. Oh no. It's the middle one that's having the problem. Okay, let me see what happened there.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder and is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her.
Wait 150 frames.
She speaks to me differently.
Parallel, same as characters. Follow your usual route. Oh!
Different sounds you see. She is a giggle fish. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah.
I see what's going on. The route wasn't set right.
Giggle fish.
I have set the route on that one to...
Blah, blah. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah.
let's see. Let me do this instead.
You are
I'm going to just take that one and move it down there.
She talks to me all day.
And maybe that's all we have to worry about.
Through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double.
There we go. All right. And when I leave and come back, they should all be in place.
Fish goes blah, 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 blah.
There it is. There it is. All right. Fam, now that we've slayed enough dragons for today,
You
I'm going to go ahead and jump up on the big screen. All right. Now, fam, just a couple of things that we have coming up. On a Friday, originally we said we were not going to do a day stream. That might change. Once I get to the end of my workday tomorrow, I'm going to see where I'm at. If I'm in a good enough spot that we can also stream on Friday during the day as well as the evening stream, we will do that. Otherwise, we will just stick with our plan. We won't stream on Friday during the day, but that's because I need a little bit of extra time to get ready for our launch party for Friday night. Friday night, we are going to be doing a stream, and this is going to become a little bit more of a regular thing, fam. Whenever we have something we want to record, launch, celebrate, anything like that, those will be evening streams. All right, and we're going to be doing that on Friday at 7 p.m. We're going to be launching the first 4 full-length YouTube videos. So our first Fallout 76 commercials are going to be getting fired off, and we're going to be hanging out with Battle that night, running around, goofing around, having a good time. All right, now also coming up, fam, besides the regular stream on Sunday, we are also going to be streaming Sunday night, and that's going to be our first recording session for the Fallout 76 talk show that we've been talking about and teasing so much. It's going to become a part of the regular routine as well. Now, one thing to keep in mind, whenever we do a recording session, we will stream on Twitch, but not stream live on YouTube. And the reason being is simply overhead on my machine. All right, I can stream and record, or I can stream to multiple services, but I can't do both at the same time. So because the ultimate idea is to get these videos up on YouTube anyway, excuse me one sec, fam. Ads are being a pain in the neck. Because the idea is going to be to edit these down and get them up as regular videos on YouTube anyway. We won't live stream them, but they will get posted as videos as well as become part of the radio station live stream that we're going to be doing. Ferret, hopefully a lot of it's been time, love. I catch little bits where I can actually play the game myself here and there, but been focused on so much with the projects that playing 76 has not been, it just hasn't been possible. Just been way too busy with everything else going on. I've got to stay focused. So I'm hoping that we will be able to follow through on my original idea that we'll get some offline 76 play sessions in, but I won't know that for sure until a little bit later. Right now, we've got so many irons in the fire that I'm not sure when we're going to be able to do those play sessions again. So All right. So, fam, let me go ahead. I've got 4 minutes here until the next ad tries to pop up on the Twitch side. So let me find somebody we can go share this love with. All right. Fam, we are going to... All right, I'm going to switch over. I've clicked on 3 different streams so far, fam, and all 3 of them were not streaming what they said they were streaming. So we'll do something a little bit different here. There we go. All right, fam, we've raided into this individual before, and they were really nice and really awesome to hang out with. So we're going to go back over and say hello again. Blippo. Actually, we're going to go say hello to. Working on Pixel games in Unreal right now. So, fam, when we get over there, if you would, for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, everyone, I've begun the raid one more time. Thank you so much for being here, fam. So much love to every last one of you. We will be back on Friday. If not during the day, we will absolutely be here for sure. 7 p.m. for the YouTube launch with Battle. But everyone, until I get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.